YouTube, welcome back, welcome back. We are in another episode of Pokemon Crystal. I believe this is episode 6. I have a plan for today now. I know it's kind of weird. Usually I just kind of on the seat of my pants. We're going to try and get Eevee and our machine, Ditto, aka if you weren't following. We're going to put them into the daycare, and my hopes is that I want to get, was it 5 or 6 Eevee eggs to get all the evolutions. There's 5 evolutions. The one thing I'm wondering is because this will be somebody else's Eevee, I'm debating on getting 6 Eevee eggs because then we can nickname the Eevee ourselves. Yes, Sinister, it's scary. Hold on to the seat of your pants. I have a plan. Now, will I execute the plan? I don't know. That's to be found out. But I do have a sort of plan. But that's gonna start with getting our Ditto. And now let's go see if I can remember where this Eevee is. Where does Bill live? I know he lived in this town. Nope. All right, we're already leaving town. We're already going the wrong way. Hey, you know where Bill lives? Can I know how to ride a bicycle? There we go. You don't look like Bill. You could choose Pokemon nice. Oh, this is the one that I think rates your... It looks sort of happy. Well, I mean, that's very surprising because I have been super mean to it. I'm very shocked that it likes me. Is this Bill's house? I don't think it is. Nope, that's right. This is the bike shop. Bill? Bill! I did not mean to do that. Yo, you guys seen Bill? Your playground. Goldenrod game. Okay, so that's the casino. Yo, does Bill live here? Are you Bill? Hey, I found Bill. Hi, Dub. Do us a favor and take care of this Eevee. Came over when I was adjusting the time capsule. Someone has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Can I count on you to play with it, Dub? I mean, you can count on me to drop it off at a daycare for however long it takes. Or wait, you didn't hear that. No, I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play with it. Yup, of course. I mean, Chad, he doesn't like going outside. He's not gonna realize it. He's gonna have no idea. Give a nickname to Eevee. Oh, we can nickname this one. Okay, so that means I only need 5 eggs. I was a little worried about this gifted one, meaning that it was gonna have whatever name he gave it. So chat, this one, I've already decided how I want to do this. This Eevee is gonna stay an Eevee. This is gonna be Big Mommy or Big Daddy Eevee. I don't know what gender it is yet, but it's gonna be Big Mommy or Big Daddy Eevee. The eggs are what are gonna become the evolutions. So once we hatch those, we will name those for each evolution we're gonna give them. So, and that will break my rule of Gen 2 getting nicknames. But we already broke that rule with Totodile as well. So these are gonna be the few that I'm okay with nicknaming because, I mean, they're the evolutions. I know the evolutions. So chat, what do we want to nickname Eevee? And this one will stay in Eevee. It looks like, oh, it's a boy Eevee. So we do get to know as we name it. What should we call our Big Daddy Eevee or Papa Eevee? Jimbo? Yeah, let's do it. Good old Jimbo. And end. Professor Elm claims Eevee may evolve in new and unknown ways. Well, good for him. What does he know? Apparently he's barely in this game. Professor Oak's in this game more. Okay, so we have our Pokemon for the daycare. Let's waste no time dropping them off. So apparently I can just give them both to the man, right? Want me to raise a Pokemon? Yes. You're gonna take this guy. Or should I say thing. I'll raise the machine. Come back for it later. Hey, you're also gonna take... Whoop. Okay. If you want your Pokemon back, it will cost... No. Oh, so I'm guessing that means I do have to talk to her. I'm the daycare lady. Should I raise a Pokemon for you? Yes. Okay, here we go. Jimbo! So now you said I have to go in the yard and I have to talk to him? It's Jimbo. It was left with the daycare lady. It shows interest in the machine. Okay, so what does that mean? Is that a good thing? Apparently they like each other. I guess I'll see if the machine feels the same way. It shows interest in Jimbo. Okay, so they like each other. %4 chance each time it rolls. Okay. Now how often is it gonna roll? Should I like come back like every day probably? Is this like a once a day check? 255. Okay, I don't know how. Is there a way to track our steps? I don't know how to do that. But now that's done. Run around for 5 minutes, come back. Okay, well, we do have some stuff to do up in Ecutique, so let's do that. And if that's all it takes, then we'll check at the end of stream. And we'll see if we have an egg already. Bill, we need to get our team back here. Oh, nope, I want to go to move. That'll be easier. Alright, now I do want to start working on some of these. The first one I definitely want to work on, like I said, is Spoon. That way we have a psychic Pokemon on our hands. Bike to the top of the city to the bottom of the route. Past the daycare. And that was about half. Okay, so about 2 laps. Okay. That's fair. That's doable. Let's see. So we got 2. We need 4 more. Who else do we want to add to this team? Definitely you. Now we need 3 more. Who else should we bring in Evolve? Somewhat around that. You can see visually if there's an egg. Oh, can you see it in the yard before I even go in? Is it sitting in the yard with the 2 Pokemon then? Oh, the daycare. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, this might be kind of tough because they're a lower level. But let's try to bring you. Let's see. I'll reorganize these in a bit because Lucky Spoon is actually going to have to be up front. Let's put you up top. 2 more. Let's see. I guess let's take some of the lower ones again. Let's take Mac. Just so we can boost them up after they evolve. And then speaking of lower levels... I got a feeling you guys are going to want me to work on Christmas here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Oh, and something else I wanted to do that I honestly should have just done it last stream. Oh, that's right. The HMs are on the bottom. Whoops. Yes. K-Rool, you are learning Surf. Yes. You are gonna unlearn Leer. There you go. And then... we're also gonna teach it to Christmas. Centric can learn Surf? I'm not... No. I'm not teaching Surf to like a flying squirrel. That is... crazy. Alright. What are we doing with Christmas here? Growl. Yeah, Growl. Please. There we go. Now you both know Water Gun and Surf. Hell yeah. Eventually, I'll probably go through off-stream and teach Surf to the rest of the water Pokemon on the team. Just to do it. Alright, chat. I guess this can be the last thing I ask you guys. Before leaving Goldenrod, is there anything else I missed? We did the underground. We technically didn't do the casino. Is there anything, like, vital that I need to buy at the casino? Like, are there any Pokemon that I should try to get at the casino that you can't catch in the wild? Because I think we did everything in the mall, in the mart. We did the bicycle shop. We did the flower girl. We just did Bill to get the Eevee. Is there anything else in town here that I need to do before we leave? Because I think that's about it. But before we go to Ecutique, I just wanted to ask. Do I got the thumbs up to move on, or is there something else I should do before leaving? I guess while I wait for your response, I might as well add some steps to the daycare. I can get an Abra for 100 coins. Cub 1. Oh, I'm assuming that's Cubone. Cubone for 800 or a Wobbuffet for 15. Well, Wobbuffet... no. I gotta remember, Wooper evolves... no, Wooper evolves into Quagsire, I think. I wonder if I can catch a wild Wobbuffet. We already have an Abra. Cubone. Oh, can we not catch a Cubone? We can try to do some gambling here. Let's do a little bit of gambling. We haven't actually done any yet. Do you need some game coins? Costs 1,000 for 50 coins. Do you want some? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. And don't you worry, chat. We still have Pokeballs. I guess let's look at the prizes. Are these really important? Should I worry about what these TMs are? I'm assuming not. Oh, so we need 800, huh? Okay. Yeah, this music is banging. Okay, I guess the final question I have, chat, is there a lucky seat like in Gen 1? The TMs are Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire. Oh. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Do y'all know, is there a lucky chair? What chair should I sit in? Wonder, did these guys give me anything? I topped Blizzard to my Pokemon. It was hard to get enough coins for, but it was worth it. Not that you're aware of? Okay. I couldn't win at the slots, and I blew it on card flipping. I got so furious, I tossed out my coin case in the underground. Oh. Well, I wonder who has it. No idea. I always play the slot machine. It pays out more than others, I think. Oh. Well, can you move? Move. I'll fight you for it. No, I'll fight you for it. Ghastly, go and haunt this man's dreams. Okay, what is this guy? I just love this new slot machine. It's more of a challenge than the ones in Celadon. Ah, crap. Is it? Is it harder? I won't quit until I win. Well, good for you. That sounds like you're an addict. Life is a gamble. I'm gonna flip cards till I draw. Card flip. I prefer it over slots because it's easier to figure the odds, but the payout is much lower. Wahaha! The coins keep rolling in. Okay. So I assume, is this the coin flip game? Someone left their drink. It smells sweet. Oh, no, this is just a table. That side apparently does nothing. So these must be different games we can play? Whoa. Okay, this looks confusing. Play with 3 coins. Oh, is this kind of like roulette? Do we put money on the squares and something happens? Play with 3 coins. Sure. What do I do? Choose a card. Whoa. I'm not good at gambling, chat. What am I doing? I'm not good at gambling here. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Place your bet. Are these symbols up here what the card could be? Is it a Pikachu, a Jigglypuff, a Poliwag, or an Oddish, I guess? Okay. So when it highlights everything, what exactly does that mean? Is that like a max bet on Jigglypuff? Or am I trying to say that I have to pick that 6 times in a row? I guess I don't fully understand this game yet. You're betting that the card is a Jigglypuff. Okay. So what do these numbers mean then? The 1 through 6. I don't really understand this part. What number the card will be? Oh, there's a number on it as well? Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so these are the suits, and this would be the... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. I have 3 coins. Does that mean I can make 3 bets, or am I putting 3 coins on one spot? Because if I could do, like, 1 coin on Pikachu, and then, like, 1 coin here... Wait, what is... How do I get to that 4x? Oh, that 4x is probably just this. Now I get it. Let's try... Well, I'm gonna go green, so we're gonna go oddish. We're gonna go here. Okay, so yeah, it was just 3 coins on 1 bet. Okay. So we won 3 coins. Now I get it. You want to play again? Sure. Bang. Okay, it's the bottom one. Let's go... Let's keep it rolling. Let's hope it's an oddish this time. No! Okay. Alright, let's go try a different game. Well, that was fun. So now at least I understand it. Yeah, dude, you have my number. Of course it's me. It's Anthony Hiker. The other day I was watching my Geodude eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal, so I decided to try some. That sounds disgusting. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Oh, never mind then. Lately I've been running across wild Rattata quite often. They're easily taken care of. Alright then. Good. Okay. Oh, whoops. So that whole row must be that game. What about over here? Is this slots? Here we go. Max bet. Nothing. Damn. Oh, we almost got a 7 diagonal. Let's keep going. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Try. Do it again. Ready. And go. Damn it. Oh, I can't even see the star you. Yeah? Damn. Alright, we'll do one more. Maybe this could be another, just like how we kind of used this as an end of stream a few times last game. Oh, off by 1. Off by 1 Staryu and off by 2 Squirtle. Okay. Well, at least I understand the gist of it now. So we'll work our way to a Cubone eventually. And real quick, I'm going to take a little bit of time. Let's kind of bike around here a little bit to see if we can find a Nidoran female. While we're here. Alright, you're a male. Can we get a female? There we go, that was easy enough. All right, Mac. Go easy on her. Let's just do an OG tackle. Well, JJ. You're just getting your ass handed to you, bro. Come on. There we go. One more. Oh, damn, this girl knows Scratch. All right. Not too hard now. I want to catch her. Good job. Good job. Oh, crap. Oh, well, that's fine. Not very effective. I like that. Pack. Where's our ball? No, where's our ball? Fast now. We'll just use a great. Perfect. All right, chat. Nidoran female. You can literally tell our male is JJ Mac if you want to influence the name by that at all. What would you guys like to name the Nidoran female? What is her name gonna be? Just funny how the sprite just looks like, no, don't name me. Stop it. And also those ears kind of look like horns. This is an evil looking sprite. Katya Mac? Is that in reference to something that I just don't know? Let's see, I think, let me double check your comment again. Yep, that's how you put it. All right, here we go. Katya Mac was sent to Bill's PC. Okay. So that officially gets us everything except for the Scyther and the Pinsir. Which, like I said, I will get those. Those will be a Saturday. Also, literally his wife. Nice. Okay. I will get that then on Saturday. And YouTube, expect that video to come up. I'll probably post that one on Tuesday when the regular video drops. So that means that next week you will get 2 videos. Did you clear that wretched tree? I'm impressed. What just... How did I not get this last week? What it... Oh! Okay, I will admit, when I was off stream leveling up for this entire, like, week that I've been level grinding, I was looking for that. I was searching every floor of the mall. I was talking to everybody in the underground. I thought I got it in Goldenrod, because I know that Rock Smash is integral to unlocking areas where apparently other Pokemon are. I did not know that's where I had to go to get it from this big ol' chunkalunk motherfucker. God damn it. You were gatekeeping my Rock Smash, asshole. That wasn't very fair. Man, I thought I did something wrong. I was going all over Goldenrod City, like, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Apparently it was just there the whole time. There we go. That's crazy. Okay, we should be back in Equity. I can't remember if I talked to everybody here. Okay, talking about those girls. Conspiracy of Gyarados? Morty the gym leader is so cool. His Pokemon are really tough too. Okay. Don't make me nervous. Did I not level up my Pokemon enough? Oh, hello. If you use Revive, a Pokemon that's fainted will wait. Yeah. I have like half the badges already. My Eevee evolved into an Espeon. But my friend's Eevee turned into an Umbreon. I wonder why. We both were raising our Eevee in the same way. What type of balls? Okay, good. You still have great balls. Yo, Garrett. I'm doing good. We're just chilling. Playing some Pokemon. Hopefully you've had a good weekend as well. Oh, this is where this was. We already did this. We're going to try to go through this entire Ecutique City. I don't know how long it's going to take. We've done our first goal of collecting Eevee, and we now have Ditto and Eevee chilling at the daycare, trying to get us some Eevee eggs. And now I'm just going around trying to do everything in town here. You look like you might be like, are you like the guy renamer or something? What do you do? You're on an adventure with your Pokemon? Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? Sure. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that, take this with you. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use Item Finder to check if there is an item on the ground near you. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you'll have to look for yourself. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in Ecrutique's Burn Tower. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to clear that today. Went to Dollywood? Nice! And was wore out Saturday all day, started 10 a.m. Didn't get back to the hotel till 10 p.m. Got back home around 1. Was that one the next day? That was like all night driving? Wow. Yeah, I'd imagine. Gosh, all that driving? Or just traveling in general. I know travel always wears you out. Oh, left this morning. Okay. I would say the longest drive I've ever done. I'm from Minnesota, so we started in Minnesota, and I drove all the way to Missouri, I believe is where it was. That was a 12-hour drive. That was a tough one. That was a big one. That was my biggest drive ever. I've had some other ones where I've been from Minnesota to Nebraska. I don't remember what year that was, but it was to catch one of the eclipses. I want to say it was 2017 or 18 had a full eclipse. The max you've ever driven is 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not wearing that as a badge of pride whatsoever. Like, long drives aren't great, but I've done them. Let's see. Who's this guy? This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokémon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokémon was. Were you just standing in front of a Snorlax? I mean, that could block out a sun. It was like a bird and a dragon. Oh. Okay, well that's gotta be one of the new legendaries from here. That's either a Lugia or a Ho-Oh, I bet. We drove down to pick up a car and then made it mostly back up before needing a hotel. Yeah, I think whenever it comes to those really long trips, you really got to plan on, it's all about when you leave. Because I don't think I would ever want to drive in an unfamiliar area at night. I do remember once I did a fairly long drive from New York to the lower end of New Jersey, Delaware. That's about I think it was like a 4 or 5 hour drive. And that was from about 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. That was crazy. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. Sure. So that was nothing. Wait. I can leave the city in both directions? What's over here? Where did you say you're from? New Barktown. Professor Elm lives over there, right? Yeah. You come a long way to get here. I mean, sorta. Where does... This is very military music. I'm not about to join the military, am I? I'm too young. Where does this go? Route 38, Olivine City. Oh, no, I'm not going to another city. Why was that music so, like, military? That was nuts. The tower that used to be here, my grandma told me it used to be much taller. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. Hello? Oh, hi. My name's Usain. Usain? I am butchering your name. I am so sorry. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. Okay. I'd like it too. Do you wanna... And you are... Dub? Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this burned tower, so I came to look. What? But where exactly could it be? I really hope there's not a legendary Pokemon in here. I don't think I have a good enough team for that. Hi? Morty. Iketeek's gym leader has to study what are said to be the legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou? Chad, I think I'm pronounced... I think Suicune is right. Entei is right. I honestly don't know how to pronounce the last one. Is it Raikou? Kind of like Raichu? Or is it Raikou? I've decided to investigate the tower. Okay. We're investigating. Maybe a Pokemon can break this. Oh, do I need that Rock Smash? Let's see. I don't think I really want to give Rock Smash to any of these guys. It's a longer O sound at the end. Okay, I'm assuming I need to Rock Smash that. A coughing? Let's see if we can get a coughing. Let's see. I guess it really doesn't matter what Pokemon I bring in as long as I don't knock it out. Get him, Sentret. Just don't fully knock him out. I'm hoping I can get this one, chat, so get some names ready. Please don't knock him out. Perfect. Okay, here we go. All right, get in the ball, coughing. Nice. All right, chat, you guys got some names for a coughing? Smokey? That works. Yep. Good old Smokey. S-M-O-K-Y. Or is that Smoky? Do you want Smokey with an E? I'll just do it like how you have it here. Where's Muck for Borger? Are we supposed to run into a Muck in there? It looks like I'm gonna have to grab someone to teach that Rock Smash thing to. What is this building? You don't know, you just want it now. Iketeek used to have 2 towers. One each in the east and the west. Okay. I already went in this building, didn't I? Yeah, it's the dance theater. Okay. Well, let's see. In order to do more of that burn tower, I need to teach somebody Rock Smash. So let's go grab Dude. There's Dude. Who are we gonna trade out? Oh yeah, you're not gonna let me move him without trading out first. Let's trade out... Oh, you know what? We'll move you for a little bit. Let's put you there so we don't forget. Even though I already forgot to transfer the other Pokemon. Dude, where are you? There you are. Okay, make sure you're down here. Wait, what? Here, we can just do it here. Switch. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta teach him... Where's that Rock Smash? Rock Smash. Use. I better be able to. Yes, okay. I was like, if I can't teach it to Dude, that'd be kind of sad. Hell yeah. I hope I don't have to go back and get Flash. Hopefully there's no dark spots in this area. Alright, let's go back in here. Oh wait, I could have went this way the whole time? Oh wait, it's you! Hey, that's what I said! Well, I can see we're on the same page. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here. But there's nothing here. Oh, thank God. You better be telling the truth, rival. I am not ready for a legendary Pokemon yet. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump? No way. It's all your fault. It's all my fault? Go fuck yourself. Sent out Haunter. That's no fair. I want a Haunter. Well, at least we're gonna have a Kadabra after this fight. If I would have known you were here, I would have kept our ghost. Crap. Well, I don't want to use you. I could try our new Surf. Hold on, do you have a poison move yet? No. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with K-Roll. We'll blast you with Surf until you die. Oh, please don't paralyze. There we go. Get surfed. Hunter cuts its own HP and put a curse on K. Rool. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but that don't sound good. Can we just knock you out? Oh, that was almost. Okay, what's the curse? Oh. Oh. So it's kind of like a poison. That kind of sucks. But at least you're about to get KO'd. There we go. Hell yeah, here we go. Wait, are you gonna evolve mid-fight? No, he's not gonna... Oh, man. I was like, if he would evolve mid-fight, then I would totally use him. Magnemite? Yeah, you're using an electric Pokemon, you son of a bitch? Who's also Steel type. I wonder if this will work. Let's get this down here. Oh, that is a fighting move. I think, if I recall, I think fighting is effective against steel. I think. I could be completely wrong. Let's find out. I could be completely wrong. It's super effective. Okay, it's super effective. Good. Man, Rock Smash. I thought that was going to be a rock move because it's Rock Smash. But I guess it makes sense that it's a fighting move. That makes more sense. I'm going to try this and see if Rock is also effective. I don't think it's going to be, but there's a chance. Unless I hit myself. Crap. Dude, snap out of it. Snap out of it, dude. You're about to lose the fight, dude. Stop hurting yourself. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get to see if Rock worked. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. This sucks. Have you technically evolved yet? You technically haven't evolved yet. That sucks. Shit. You and your fucking sonic boom can go to hell, Magnemite. Okay. Oh, not you too. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Come on, attack. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to use a water Pokemon. Son of a bitch. Kill it. I don't think we're making it out alive. I have a bad feeling about this. There is nothing I'm going to be able to do to this guy. Dude was kind of our only hope. Wow, I got very lucky there. You're about to use a Bayleaf. You know what? No. Let's let my starter fight your starter, bitch. Scratch him. Never mind, he's faster. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? You still haven't evolved yet. Which sucks. Shit. Nice crit. Let's go. Keep kicking. Fuck. Kick more, JJ. Kick more. Keep kicking. I understand it's double kick, but it'd be nice if you kicked him like 30 times. Let's see. What can we get out of a horn attack? We are 7 levels lower, so we're probably not going to get jack shit. Yeah, we're not getting jack shit out of this. Alright, well, JJ, you're dead anyway, so... enjoy the sweet silence of death. Christmas, I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. So you might as well just knock me out first. Knock me out. I don't want this to be the last Pokemon. So just knock me out. At least my true last Pokemon will be something that gives a shred of a chance. And I say shred because it's going to be 7 levels lower and it's going to be weak. Oh boy. This is so bad. Alright. Goodbye, Christmas. You might survive? Nope, not a chance in hell. Well, fuck me. Absolutely fuck me, apparently. This rival's a bitch. God, Gary in Gen 1 was just a pushover compared to this asshole. This guy is like half god. Alright, well at least we know we're going against him, so let's prepare. At least he isn't red. Yeah, at least he's not the protagonist. That gets that. What really ticks me off is they still made him go to level 16. And he didn't evolve. They still allowed Abra to go to 16. And didn't evolve. Did I read into that wrong? Does Abra not evolve at 16 in this game? The research I did said he was supposed to evolve into Kadabra at level 16. I don't know why they... I don't know what the hell happened there. At least we're still close to the next level. Now we have 175. Okay. At least that still shouldn't be hard to do. It is 16 sats? That's what I looked up and found too. It must have to do with the fact that we were in a battle and we lost. Which is stupid. It should have just evolved right there. Well, it got knocked out after it leveled up, though, Frel. It leveled up after the one fight. But Frel, that's you're not paying attention. See, it evolved after the first Pokemon got knocked out, right? It was my leader Pokemon. I switched it for something. My switch knocked out that Pokemon, leveling it up. So it didn't get knocked out by the Pokemon that it faced. It got knocked out in the total battle, yes, by a later Pokemon. So apparently how this game works is I have to completely do the battle, which is bullshit because even in the anime, you could evolve mid-fight. I hope that they fix that in this game because that is bullshit. In the later gens, they better fix that because that is total bullshit. That specific battle, Abra won and had nothing wrong, leveled up, should have evolved, and then I could have used Kadabra for the next battle. That's stupid as fuck. That is completely stupid as fuck. 0 out of 10 game. Alright, Ghastly. Yeah, let's bring you. For sure. Oh, I gotta take you out first. Okay, first things first. Christmas, you're getting the fuck out of here. You are absolutely no help. Let's see. JJ Mac, you're getting out of here. You are no help. The other level 15er, 14er Centric, you're getting out of here. You are no help. Oh, wait, I have you in the wrong box. You go over here. It's always... So they didn't even fix it in gens 5, 6, set like the newer ones? That's bullshit. That is so stupid. They should fix that. That is absolutely stupid. Because if a Pokemon levels up after a specific battle with a Pokemon and it wins it, it gets that experience right then. And when it reaches a certain experience, that is when it evolves. So the fact that you have to wait for the whole battle is stupid. That is just fucking stupid. God, no wonder everybody's boycotting Nintendo nowadays. Nintendo is fucking stupid. God, that is one thing I will say is, ever since the Switch 2 came out and all this, I guess for lack of a better word, the politics that are surrounding Nintendo right now, I'm on the side that boycotts Nintendo. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2. I'm not going to buy any more Nintendo products that aren't beyond the first Switch until they fix their ways. The fact that you only own licensing, which I understand that's how Steam works as well, but the fact that Steam isn't a console. Steam is on PC, so I get it more. But if I buy a piece of hardware and you're going to say I don't own it, that's dumb. That's the exact same reason why when I bought a house, I made sure to buy a house and not a townhome, because I also disagree with HOA. Like, if I buy a piece of property and a house and I have to go to somebody because I want to paint the walls or because I want to build a deck, I have to ask somebody permission? That's dumb. So man, Nintendo needs to get their shit together. I don't think anybody from Nintendo's gonna hear this, but Nintendo, if you hear this, fuck you. Fix your ways. You're fucked up right now. A lot of us older gamers really hate the new politics that you've put into place. And honestly, if somebody buys something, it's theirs. That's my little spiel. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. Anyway, Aber, we're gonna keep you because you are going to evolve, goddammit. We have Dude. K-Roll, I'm going to keep you too. I need more. I need something for Magnemite. We need something for Magnemite. That was a big hurdle. I forgot. Chat, help me out. Was fire effective against steel? I don't remember if it was effective or if it was weak. Fire's effective? All I'm seeing is yes. Does that mean it's effective or weak? Fire's super effective. Okay. I was like, crap. I kind of hope it works. Our good boy can actually do something. Do I have... Oh, I do have one with, Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Francine does have a, what do you call it? A psychic move that can be effective against the Haunter. So Francine, you're going to be there for the Haunter. Good boy will be for the Magnemite. And then we know he's got a Bayleaf. What do we want to do? I mean, if he's still alive, Good Boy can take on Bayleaf as well. And then now I think we just need to round it out with one more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Who else do we want to just add onto the team? We haven't seen if he has any other Pokemon. Or no, that's right. It did say he had 4. So he's got one other Pokemon. Let's bring... You know, we haven't put Swoodowodo into battle yet. I want to put Swoodowodo into battle. I have not tried using him yet. We caught him at a level 20. I have not touched him. Oh, Gino, what's up? What's up? It's kind of a bad time. I got my ass beat by my rival. Hoppip and I are getting more in sync. We battled the wild Snubbull and managed to drop it in a close match. Bye. Okay. I was thinking she was gonna have a Leaf Stone. I was like, please don't make me go all the way down there for a Leaf Stone. I mean, I would, but I'd rather not. Because I think we do still need 2 more Leaf Stones. Where's Lucky? Lucky, you need to be in the forefront here. Oh yeah, you're still the guy that talks about Suicune. And same with you. We can try going... We can try going this... It might be a shortcut or something. Zubat. You know, this might actually work for evolving. Let's see if this battle will evolve him. Come on, Swoodowodo, kick his ass. You're a rock Pokemon. I hope you have a rock move. Yes, you do have a rock move. Nice. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That didn't do as much as I thought. Kick his ass, Swoodo. Yes! Oh, that only did 54? Ah, crap. So what are you still at, like 100 something? Yeah, you still need 120. That'll take 3 of those. That'll take 3 Zubats to level you up. Son of a bitch. Yes. Let's go, dude. What do we got here? HP up. I guess I could go see what that statue does. You are a poison Pokemon, so let's just get through this. Knock him out, Francine. And don't worry, I'll heal you. 114, that's way better than the stupid Zubat. Okay, let's heal before I take a step. Poison. There you go, Francine. Good job. Let's see. How far are you now? 7. Okay. Let's run into one more wild Pokemon just to evolve them. What does this do? This does nothing. Okay. Oh. I guess that item was all that was. Fair enough. This will give us time to get a Kadabra. Alright, Coughing, don't go knocking out my whole team now. Otherwise, we don't get a Kadabra. Nice. Good job, Francine. There we go. It's about time, Lucky Spoon. You got cheated out of an evolution in that last battle. I will say that till the day I die. You got cheated out of that evolution. But it's the way they wrote the code. They wrote the code bad. Alright, Garrett, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Oh, they got rats in here, too. Of course they got rats. Yo, thanks, Garrett. Thanks for the bits. Wait, Spoon still only knows teleport? This better not have screwed up. They were supposed to learn a move as Kadabra at level 16. And because he made it to 16 without evolving, they better not have cheated me out of that move. I need to look this up. Hold on, chat, just a minute. All right, YouTube. Well, you didn't miss much. All you missed was the fact that I just learned that Kadabra won't learn Confusion if it evolves at level 17. So that Abra is no longer with us. is the nicest way I can put it. That Abra is no longer with us. I will be catching one off stream. You guys saw it evolve, so I'm just going to evolve it off stream. Next week, we will have a Lucky Spoons back on the team, as if this never happened. So just forget all that just happened, because I'm going to go find another one off stream. I'm going to evolve it at level 16. And it's going to be the way it should be. So yeah, fuck that. Let's hope that that never happens again, because if I have to do that to other Pokemon, that is going to royally piss me off. Man. And they recreated this game into Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I hope they fixed this for those games' sake, because I've heard people praise Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But if this is how they treat Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well, fuck those games too. Yeah, there's also one for 100 coins, but I kind of want to save the coins for Cubone if I can't catch a Cubone. Because I can just catch another Abra with Ghastly pretty easily. Which will now have to be what I do while I upload this video tomorrow to YouTube. I'll just have to catch another Abra and evolve it all the way up to... Don't be surprised, chat, if I just grind it up to level 20. Because you guys already saw it evolve, so I might even just grind it all the way up to 20 at this point. But yeah, that was stupid. Pokemon that they say roost here. Yep. Alright. I'm really hoping I can kick your ass this time, buddy. The one in the game corner starts at level 15. Well, if I can find some way to cheese the game corner and guarantee wins, like kind of Stardew Valley's spin the wheel for green, then maybe I'll do that. But I feel like I can catch an Abra pretty easily. But I'll figure something out. I promise you guys I will have a Kadabra by next week. Even if I have to put like 10 hours into this game just for Abra. I'm gonna do it. I am definitely determined after that BS that just happened there. Because that sucked. Oh, nice. You just made that super easy. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. You're about to use Zubat. Yeah. Where's my Rock Man? You worked really good against those others, Zubat. Oh, you think Gen 6 is when they finally fix that? Yeah, because they probably had enough customers complain about it. Because it seems to be a real niche problem. Because it would only happen then during a battle like this. It wouldn't happen during a wild Pokemon encounter. Because that would only be a one-on-one situation. So it'd be a real niche situation that it happens, but I'm sure I'm not the only one it happened to. Exactly, yep. About thinking about when they evolve. Yeah, it's just crazy how situational that is. Because it only happens then during battles like this. Which does tell me that that evolve category that I have made as a folder, I might not bring them into big battles anymore. Because if there's a chance that we're going to miss an evolution and a moveset, I want today to be the only time that this ever happens. So if I have a Pokemon in that evolve folder and we're about to go to a gym or somewhere where there's fights, Not using those Pokemon anymore. Those are going to be for wild encounters only. I have learned my lesson. We're only evolving with wild Pokemon from now on. Some smaller ones learn moves that get lost up. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if you evolve Pokemon too quickly, because it happens in Gen 1 too, like if you stone evolve Pokemon, their stone evolutions are like, nope, I'm not learning moves anymore. Like I know Nidoqueen and Nidoking were that way. I think Arcanine was that way. There's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 1 that did that too. But yeah, I'll have to really plan out my evolutions now. I'll have to look into that. Because I really don't want that to happen ever again. That was crazy. Dub change up Pokemon? Yeah. I should be able to finish this with the good boy. You know, good boy, if you just want to aim your fire right at the trainer, I feel bad burning his Bayleaf. If you just want to throw that ember just right at our rival and just burn him, I'd feel better. This is the second time that this damn trainer has just pissed me off. I now have a personal vendetta against this rival. Wow, we lost a lot of health to a Bayleaf. Magnemite. Nope. We can do it, good boy. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. That's more like it. Let's see. So the move reminder, not the move tutor. The reminder is actually in the next gen, Gen 3. An item we'll be collecting is called the Heart Scale, and that's what costs to relearn moves. Okay. So there is a workaround in the next gen. At least that's good to hear. At least there's a workaround then. I'll still have to make sure I'm super careful from now on, though. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Yeah, I am not ready at all. Bye? Bye! What are you doing? Falling into a hole. Some genius you are. Serves you right. Okay, now I really hate you. Damn, and Good Boy's about to, like, pass out, too. Crap. This sucks. I mean, I guess they called it the Burn Tower, so we were probably on, like, a rotting piece of burnt wood. Let's see. No. No, I'm not ready to battle you. Oh. Oh, thank God. I was like, I am not ready to battle legendaries. Oh, my heart just skipped a beat. I was like, please don't make me challenge the legendaries right now. Holy crap. Oh, we just unleashed them. Well, yeah, I'm sure we just scared the shit out of them. They've probably been down here for God knows how long. Did I just see a trainer? Hold on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. Hey, I dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. Dub, I owe this all to you. Are you gonna make sure I'm okay? I just fell God knows how long into this cave. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Ecruteak test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Dub, let's meet again. Farewell. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm down here. Let's explore. Oh, this one's moves, so I need strength. Okay, well, that's about as far as we can go that way. So I need strength to move that boulder. Well, I know there's no fall damage, but I mean, he should at least still ask if I'm okay. If I remember, Suicune is the only one that was a scripted moment, but the other two I think are just running about Johto. Ah. I just hope I'm actually ready for him when that happens. So I need strength to get whatever that is. Oh, hello? There probably isn't anything over here, but since we're down here, yeah, there's nothing over there. All right, let's get out of here. Gold, silver, all three would be running about after meeting him. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe our friend that we just made is actually gonna find Suicune. But hopefully he'll still let us catch it. I hope so. Because we were able to catch all the legendary birds in the first game. I'm hoping we can get all the legendary dogs in this one. Oh yeah, he literally dug a hole right next to the door. I hope I don't regret this. I'm assuming there's nothing, but we didn't technically explore. Yeah, there's nothing in that corner. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I was like, I didn't technically finish that path, but now I can see it from here. There's nothing down there. I can go get that HP up again, though. Or wait, do I have Dude on my team? Yes. I can go get that HP up again. Smash Rock! Okay. Put the HP up in the item pocket. Nice! Oh wait, are you new? In the distant past, this tower burned in a fire. 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. A rainbow-colored Pokemon descended from the sky and resurrected them. It's a legend that has been passed down by Ecruteak gym leaders. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Ho ho ho. Okay. Well, unfortunately, chat, I hate to say it, I know what this gym is, and that's why I really wanted Kadabra. And the fact that that Abra BS had to happen, I'm not even going to attempt this gym tonight now until I get that Kadabra. So, we can do a few things. We can focus on the egg hunt with Eevee. If y'all want, we can try to get that Abra. But the fact that I only have one Pokemon with a Psychic move, and that one Pokemon is a Butterfly, and then we have our one King Boo, I really don't feel confident enough to get that badge with the team we have. If I would have had a Kadabra alongside those, we would have had 3 Pokemon. I would have felt fairly confident. But that does change things. So I think I'm gonna go grab Derpy Face. And let's go back to Goldenrod. And yeah, unfortunately, that just changes things. That really sucks. Yeah, we could do some gambling too. But I think at the very least, we could probably try and catch an Abra. The only thing I forget is if Abra's a nighttime catch or a daytime catch. Ooh, Alan, do you have a... You're the Firestone kid, I think. My Tangle is getting stronger, exactly as I calculated. By the way, we knocked out a wild Pidgey. Oh, you're just telling me about that. Okay. I was hoping you had another Firestone. Alright, I need Derpy Face. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's swap out... Let's move Francine. We'll put you back. Where is Derp? There's Derp. Alright, we need King Boo at the front. Oh, sorry. Here we go. La 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 la. Oh, alright. I got Derp, so we can take the shortcut. Let it up! Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Oh, wait. Did I just see a tree over here? Can I, Oh. That sucks. I wonder if it's our next badge will let us surf. Oh, well. Oop, sorry. La 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 la. Okay, do we have... You guys have an egg? I see Ditto. You guys are just shaking your... Oh, whoop. It's a rat. Let's go see how they're doing. Any eggs? Want to see the machine? No. Come again. Are we geniuses or what? Want to see your Jimbo? No. I want an egg. Give me an egg. No eggs. Alright, just a second. I want to look at the stats for Abra. I unfortunately didn't think I would have to do this again. Okay, so Abra doesn't matter what time of day. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. The dude out in the yard? There was a dude in the yard? Oh, there he is. He just moved. Dude, you're like a ninja. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I just talked to you 2 seconds ago. You were inside. We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, we were surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. Yay! We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You want it? Yes. You have no room. Well, can't you just put it in the PC for now? God dang it. Gotta go all the way over here. Let's see. Who do we want to put away? We want to catch an Abra, so... And I kind of want to hold on to the Abra right away, so let's put away 2 Pokemon. Don't turn off the power. I get it. Let's see. We need King Boo to make sure we mean look right away. Let's move Sudowoodo. Back to the no Evo. Yeah, we'll move you back to the stone Evo. There we go. Alright, let's go get our egg. Wow, that was just like perfect timing that we talked to this guy and then all of a sudden he pops out here because of an egg. You don't know how... Do I need to talk to you about the birds and the bees? How did... You're married. Or at least I can assume you two are married. How do you not know how that works? Alright, so we got our egg. So let's go riding around and see if we can catch an Abra. Well, I mean, close enough, Frel. Maybe we're the first person to give them 2 Pokemon that love each other. But at least this will give us some steps for the egg, too. Because what I'm thinking... Here we go. Is we do have... It's kind of funny the Pokeball is still there, so that must go off of Pokedex catches instead of what we actually have. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically the Pokedex is supposed to sit there and, like, show them pictures and help them research because they're old men. And then whenever you send them your new caught Pokemon, if they've never seen it, that way they can kind of research them. But I kind of get your point, too. Abra, you can't escape now, you bitch. let's figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's put you to sleep. I might be crazy, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, this is totally worth an Ultra Ball. Let's do it. This is worth an Ultra Ball. You son of a bitch. You even did 3 shakes. You're really gonna make me, like, hurt you, aren't you? You're gonna make me hurt you. And now I'm gonna have to Great Ball your ass. Okay. I don't have very weak... Okay, here's the problem. I don't have very weak Pokemon either. This Abra does not have a lot of defense. Its special is probably pretty high, so maybe Derp... Maybe Derp can. Because I'm hoping that its special is high. So let's try. Abra, I really hope you have a high special defense. Oh, shit. Well, we can try now. Yeah, why not? It might work, it might not work. Nope. God, any other move I do is gonna knock you out. Any other move I do is gonna knock you the hell out. I can't use Cut. I definitely can't switch to Dude. There we go. Oh, thank God. Alright. Lucky Spoon is back. There we go. Lucky Spoon is back. He's very hurt. I wonder, can you... Oh crap, this is gonna send me to Ecutique. Shit! I didn't go to the Goldenrod Poké Center! Whoops! Oh well, at least this will put a lot of footsteps on the egg. Oh, Nightshade's not 50? It was only 24? Oh. I was still going by Pokemon Stadium logic with that one. Oh, it's what the level is. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I was still kind of nervous, though, because I don't know how much health that Abra had. But at least I don't have to worry about it. At least I don't have to worry about it now. We caught our Abra. Do I want to change... Let's see. I think I'm going to drop off Dude. Because I guess I am curious. Chat, is the egg gonna hatch before we get a new egg? Or is the chance of those Pokemon making another egg sooner than our egg's gonna hatch? Because I can make another slot for another egg. $256 for the hatch? Okay. So I'll make another slot here, just in case we have to hold on to 2 eggs. Let's see, you are gonna go switch up here. There we go. Red apricorn. And then, was this the blue one? Nope, that was the black one. Which black one's okay. I think if I remember correctly, black was the heavy ball. I want more lure ball. There's the blue. Yeah, I just want to make sure I try to get these eggs as soon as possible. Because I didn't really care about getting them as soon as possible if we were going to be doing the gym battle. But now that we're not doing the gym battle, might as well focus on these eggs. You'll get 1.4 eggs per hatch? Okay. Or King Boo's not going to do anything. Ow. Don't you make my speed sharply fall. Don't you dare make my speed. Don't you make me fall in love with you. The one thing I will say about Snubbles trying to level up is I do hate how these wild Snubbles love to run away when they have very low health. I was really nervous that this one was going to do that. That was happening to me so much when I was leveling up off stream. It happened so much that I went to a different area of tall grass because I was sick and tired of those damn dogs running away. I would get them down to the red, and then if they attacked first, 9 times out of 10, they would just flee. So I got no XP. So I was like, son of a bitch. I got no XP, so I had to go to a totally different area to level up. To be honest, I did most of my leveling up in that national park. And then if they were too low, I went all the way back to that town where Falconer was. I went way back there to do a lot more leveling. Yeah, right? Just like some small dogs. But man, chat, this really sucks. We should have already had a Kadabra. But because of the way this game code works, they really cheated us out of that Kadabra with confusion. That really sucks. Alright, Sinister, let me hydrate for you. Let's put K-Roll in. So I guess one thing I can do, hold on, let me teleport back. Let's switch out some of these Pokemon. We don't really need Ghastly anymore. Well, Ghastly is about to evolve too, so actually I take that back. Let's keep Ghastly. I'm gonna put K-Rool back though. And we can put Derpy Face back. We can grab Sentret, put Sentret back. J-Mac was about to evolve. We'll bring him back. Let's see, we just caught you two. So this is still good. Yeah, and I'm not doing anything with them. Three, 4, 5. I did want to leave it at 5, so we have another spot for an egg. So yeah, we'll work on these 4. Gina, is this a bad time? Are your Pokemon still tough? But you know, I still haven't caught an Abra. It's getting past frustrating. Well, let me tell you. Alright, bye. Let me tell you, Gina, I know what that feels like. I've caught 2 Abras now because the other one got cheated from us. I guess I should probably hang out down here. So the guy hangs out by the door, so he's not there. Okay. Gina, if you happen to find another Leaf Stone, that'd be awesome. Or if you just want to battle. I'll battle her. Alright, what level was this? A level 11? Okay. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with any of these. Be interesting to see if we run into Raikou because we're reloading routes. Oh, I hope not. Is that, like, are they now random encounters anywhere? Because I'd imagine they're going to be like, what, level 60 or something, probably? I really hope we don't run into them yet. Every time you go to a new route, the locations are randomized. So that even if we, like, backtrack routes, it's just the fact that we're in a new area. They'll most likely flee or roar. Oh, so we can have multiple encounters? Does that mean we'll get... Yes? Okay. Okay. That makes me feel a little better about the legendaries. So it's not like Gen 1 with the birds, because with the birds, you get one shot. Reason why Mean Look is so needed? Okay. Hey! We got a Furret! They're like level 40? Oh my god. But also mean look not great. They have roar. Yeah, they could just blow us out. All right, well, you've evolved. So swap you out. All right, J-Mac, it's you and Lucky Spoon. Speak of the devil. I was wondering why the music sounded weird. I thought the game was about to glitch out. Okay. Look at my Abra, bitch. Let's see if I can swap out and mean look 'em in time. Damn. Couldn't swap out in time. Alright, bye. Alright. Back to leveling up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're catching Entei in a Great Ball. If I still had some Ultra Balls, I'd be willing to try, but... I was like, right now, I don't have any Ultra Balls because we use the Ultra Ball to attempt to get this Abra back. Well, you got the data to track them? Yeah, that's right. We did see them once now. Let's go, Mac. I think you're gonna get your ass handed to you by a bird, but we'll try this. Fighting is not effective against flying. We're gonna have to do this. Do not use a fighting move. Booyah! Dude, JJ, you're doing pretty good here, buddy. Hey, we're already level 11. Let's check on the egg. Hey, you guys made a new baby yet? Yo, Machine. Machine, you go over and... I already forgot what we named our Eevee. Was it... Start with a J. Jonico? J. What was... Eevee, what was your name again? Jamal? Jacob? Jambi? Jumby? Gumby? Jimbo. It's like I'm shouting all these names across the fence and Eevee's just going... I hate my trainer. My trainer doesn't even remember my name. Failed the Nuzlocke. Failed the Nuzlocke. Forgot their name. Got to get rid of them. Technically, if you think about it, they're at a daycare. They're not under my care. I kind of already did drop them by dropping them off at the daycare. The only thing I'm worried about is how expensive it's going to be to get them back now. I am legitimately worried about how much it's going to cost to get those damn Pokemon out of daycare. After they have 5 eggs. How much is that going to cost to get them out of daycare? Hi. It's the Great Teleport Off. Let's just run. Let's just run away from that one. Let's go, JJ. Ow. kick that mouse. Do it again. Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Not getting a whole hell of a lot of XP, though. If I can find another Pidgey, because those are level 14, that'd be nice. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Wag your tail at us all you want. There we go. Still no egg. I'll make sure I don't waste the teleport. We'll use our steps. Because I'm hoping the bicycle still counts as steps. I'm assuming it does. I'm hoping that riding the bicycle is still okay for steps. Because we are technically still moving on the ground. Let's take Furret into our fully evolved. And let's take out... Who's our next lowest? 17. I guess it's one of the bugs. We can do Ladybug, Hoppip, or Bird. Well, I guess they're not all bugs. I guess let's just do the bug. There we go. Yeah. And I wonder, are we gonna get more XP if we try this up here? Because they should be slightly higher levels up here. I think. Yeah, he's a level 12, not a level 10. So, I mean, slightly higher. Ladybug. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. Okay, let's finally move these. Punch him. What? Punch him. This is a thrilling fight. There we go. Chat, I guess one more thing we could do is we could backtrack and see if we might be able to get some more of the Pokemon from further back. We just won't be able to get as much XP, though, the further back we go, because the Pokemon won't be as high level. But we are still missing from some Pokemon from back once we started. Wow, I got like no XP there, too. Ladybug almost got knocked out, and we barely got any XP. Let's see. Or wait, no, this is an Abra. This is Run. That's just an Abra. Heal me up, girl. Thank you very much. La la la. Damn. That Sharply fell is what really screws us over. I hate to do it because I don't want to share XP between 3 Pokemon, but if this Snubble's gonna be a son of a bitch. There we go. I guess anytime I see a Snubble, we're just not going to bring out Ladybug. Ditto. I'm curious. Let's have a Ladybug fight here. Oh, that's great. Now you're copying my moves too? Ow. Thank you, Ditto. Yes! Perfect. Check on the daycare. How you doing? You guys still liking each other? Shows interest. All right. You're still liking Jimbo. Huh. Yeah, let's do the math. That'll just make this fight go way easier because he has a fighting move. Heyo. No. I wonder what time is it here? Or that's not where the time is. 5:20. Did we do that radio stuff yet? Where was that channel? Yep, 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 yep. Radio channel. Scanning. Scanning. Here we go. Whether you're up, down, or way low, you won't miss the Lucky Number Show. What's the number? 61416. 61416. We only got one match. Boo. Oh yeah, that's right. We can put the march on too. Well, apparently that other show's not on yet. All right, we'll just put the march on. We'll march it up. Oh, that's right. We switched. March! Uh-oh. Yeah, we should be able to one-shot. There we go. Come on, egg. Come on, egg. Alright, I think I'm going to switch out Ladybug. It's been really tough to level up Ladybug with these matchups here. Yes. Oh, let's bring Burb. It'd be fun to get a Pidgeotto. There we go. That would be fun. I'll say I'm trying to find out if I can keep it pixel perfect to not make the music stop. There we go. We can do laps like NASCAR. Meow. Cha. Say, chat, for that radio show... Oh, we got another egg. What time was that radio show where we have the quiz? Your Pokemon had an egg! We don't know where it got there, but your Pokemon... Yes, I want it. Alright, we have 2 eggs. 6 p.m. onwards. Okay. Yeah, so these eggs are definitely going to overlap. Let's... Is it... Oh, we still have a half an hour. Okay. Well, let's go riding. Shasha. We gotta be getting close to the one hatching, then. Because the other one's already... And chat, I did want to say that, so, like I said, the one in Daycare is going to be our Eevee. Since I already have, based on the stones, I already have a Firestone. So I think our first egg is going to be our Flareon. So if you guys think of a name for our Flareon, as soon as it hatches, we can name it. Because the other stone we already have is a Leaf Stone, but Leafeon's not a thing yet. Leafeon don't exist yet. Cheetos? Cheetos for Flareon? Okay. So depending on what our next stone is, which I want to say the Thunderstone is the next one we can get. So then the second egg here is going to be Jolteon. As soon as that hatches. Which I don't know if we'll have time for that one to hatch in this stream or not. And that'll just leave us our Vaporeon and then our Sylveon and Espeon. Or not Sylveon, that's the... I always forget. Umbreon and Espeon are going to be our last 2 to name. And those ones are going to be interesting. Because I know it has to do with... I want to say it's like we have to up the friendship. And then one has to be during day and one has to be during night. So I'm going to have to figure out how we can do that. Because then the Espeon, we're going to have to do at the beginning of stream. Because it's, you know, it's daytime here during the beginning of stream. And then as we go further along in stream is when we hit nighttime. The Umbreon's going to have to be something we do near the end of stream then. So I'll have to look into that friendship thing. And I'll try my best to... Maybe there's a way I can get it like right on the cusp of Super Friendship. Kind of like I tried to do with Abra here in its experience. I'll see if there's any way I can figure that out. So then hopefully it won't take like this long to do in a stream to get us an Umbreon and an Espeon. Man, Egg, are you gonna... Let's see. Is it gonna help if I put you in the lead position or something? You want to hatch here, Egg? Oh, they have to level after max. Okay. Well, at least that makes it a little easier. So we just have to make sure that when they level, it's day or night. Okay. At least that'll make it a little easier then. So yeah, we'll make sure that I get 2 of these Eevees to max friendship. And we'll have to do, at the beginning of a stream, we're going to have to go out and fight wild Pokemon with it to evolve it into the Espeon. And then we'll have to hold on to the other one at max friendship and evolve it at the end of stream to get us that Umbreon then. And the amount of steps it takes to get an egg is way less than the amount of steps it takes to hatch one, apparently. This seems to be taking forever. I almost wonder if I should make a 3rd spot for a 3rd egg. We might get the 3rd egg before it hatches. This seems like it's taking forever. Just in case. Let's make room for a 3rd egg just in case. So that way those 2 Pokemon can get cracking on another egg if they have to. Let's see. J-Mac, I'm just going to move you over here for a minute, buddy. We're going to put you in an empty box, so I know where you are. And, let's see. Burb, I'm going to do the same with you. 'Cause I can't imagine we're going to have more than that for eggs. See, I don't see the old man out. Eevees are in a longer group to hatch. Oh, okay. Probably because they know people want to do this to get all the evolution, so they put them against a harder thing to do. Which is fair. Check the... We can check the status? How do I... How do I do that? Is that all I do? What exactly are we looking for? Does it have different text or something? Eventually they'll say something different. Oh, okay. The message will change based on the amount of cycles left. Oh, it needs more time. Okay. All I know is that the one on top in the first slot is still our first egg, so... Which actually I could do... Switch. There we go. So that's still our first egg, that's still our second egg. I really hope that the bicycle does count as steps. Because my luck, it wouldn't count as steps. With my luck. So we're looking for something to say something is wiggling. Okay. Bikes are steps? Okay. Because I do know that I have watched other streamers shiny hunt. And one of the better ways to shiny hunt in the later games is from eggs. So I know that steps count towards eggs in the later games. And what's crazy is they don't have to ride around nearly as much. So I'm sure the steps in this game are way more than the newer games. Because one of the streamers, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Duly Noted. He does shiny hunting. I don't know if he's done it in a while, but I'll usually just kind of have him in the background whenever he shiny hunts. And usually he'll just do like figure eights in front of the daycare center, or I guess wherever you get eggs in the newer games. And he'll just do figure eights on a bike. And it usually only takes like a minute or two. And then all of a sudden he has an egg hatching. Yep. And you ate berries yourself, did ya? And it was delicious. And you already told me this before. Alright, bye. I'm trying to ride a bike. So it goes from wonder what's inside to it moves around inside, then it's making sounds, and it gets closer to hatching. Okay. In Gen 4, you can have half reduced by abilities, and then certain days will reduce it by 10% for almost 60%. Nice! It needs more time. Crap. I mean, if this one has a different message... Okay. I was like, this one should still be our first egg. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Yo, what up, Kappa? Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to hatch some Eevees. So we're just riding around trying to get enough steps to hatch some Eevees. Unfortunately, my first thing I was trying to do was trying to get the badge against, I believe his name is Morty in Ecutique, but I learned that in Gen 2, if you have a Pokemon that wants to evolve, but you lose the battle, that Pokemon just doesn't evolve. And if it was supposed to learn a move during that level up, you just lost that move. So I had to do a hard reset, and we had to throw away that Pokemon, which was our Abra that was supposed to evolve to Kadabra and learn Confusion. So much for fighting the ghost Pokemon. So now we're just going around hatching Eevees. Because I'd like to try and get enough Eevees for all the evolutions. That's kind of the hope. Oh, what is in this tree? What do we got? Paralyzed Cure. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go. Yeah, I was not happy. I was not happy. I kind of had a little bit of a breakdown. I was not happy about it. It's such a specific thing that happened that I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I'm gonna try my best now to only level up Pokemon in wild encounters, so that way it's just a 1v1. Let's see, do we have that? Are we in the next stage yet? Needs more time. Wow, we've been riding around forever. We're at so many steps already. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me guess. We're already gonna... Dude, how? How do we already have 3 eggs and one's not hatched yet? Hi. We're raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, we were surprised your Pokemon had an egg. God, these Pokemon are just frisky. Yeah, each tile movement is 1 step. I get that part. That's a lot of movement, though. Like, we've gone up and down for a long time. 1.4 was guaranteed. Yeah, these two are just cranking out eggs left and right. They love each other. These guys absolutely love each other. Let's see. Switch you here. We now have 3 Eevees already. Man, I might have to deposit Lucky Spoon. We might have all of our eggs. I just wonder, are we gonna get all 5 eggs before a single one hatches? I wonder if that might happen. The longest egg group to hatch is 10K. Well, I think Frel did say that Eevee was in the highest group. I think Frel did mention that. So if I have to go 10K, I have to go 10,000 steps to hatch an Eevee? Oh boy. Chad, I might need your guys' permission to hatch an egg off stream. I might need your guys' permission to hatch an egg off stream. Dragonite is slightly higher. The origin of the 10K step rule. Oh. So I will say, Kappa, that this is my... Technically, it's my 2nd time ever. I grew up with these games. I played the OG Gold, but I only played it up to this area that we're in right now. I beat Whitney, and I made it up here to the Swudowoodo on that T intersection, and that is where I rage quitted as a little 10, 11-year-old kid way back in 2001. I rage quitted because I didn't understand the whole squirt bottle thing. Because Swudowoodo, in my little kid brain, looked like those trees that you use cut on. So I just kept continuously going cut, 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 and it didn't do anything. And I rage quitted and never played this game again. So now, as a functioning adult that only half understands, I'm replaying 1 game of every gen. So we beat Pokemon Yellow, I think about 2 months ago. We beat Pokemon Yellow. And now we're playing Crystal. And then once I beat Crystal, we'll be playing... chat, don't tell me. Gen 3 will be playing... What is the 3rd game? Emerald. And then after that... Gen 4... Gen 4 is... Was Gen 4 Platinum? Because if I remember correctly, it was Ruby, Sapphire. But then the 3rd one I want to say is Platinum. And then from there, there's no 3rd game. But chat does want me to play if there's a 3rd game, which the first 4 gens do, they want me to play that one. Oh, I did get it right? Nice. I've explained it to enough people that it's almost... Wait a minute. They had another egg already? Y'all gotta slow down the banging. You guys are just banging. Yeah. Okay. Y'all be getting it on, Jesus. I haven't even hatched a single egg yet. Okay, well, I gotta go deposit a Pokemon. Oh, here we go. It moves around inside sometimes. It must be close to hatching. Okay. What about number 2? Nope. All right, well, our first one is getting close. Or wait, no, I don't need to do this. No. I didn't do any battles. I don't need you to heal. Let's deposit Lucky. Just in case. There we go. I'm really nervous on how expensive it's going to be to take those Pokemon out, too. I hope I have enough money, because I don't think I do. How am I doing on money? I have $2,000. You guys might be stuck in daycare for eternity, because I might not have enough money to get you guys out. Yeah, heal my eggs. Hatch my eggs. Hey, do you have a hammer? You can just crack these eggs open. One of them's already starting to move, so it's close enough to hatching. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. It's supposed to be about every 6K, but hey, they love... Yeah, these Pokemon... That Ditto and that Eevee, they really do love each other. They get along very well. And I only need one more egg from them. I'm just a little nervous that I'm gonna not have enough money to let them out. Because they've got to be such high levels now, and that's going to be so expensive to get them out. Yeah, excuse me, lady. Excuse me. Yeah, I was like, this is the one time my luck has been nice, is getting a lot of eggs. But hatching them's a different story. Oh. Sorry. It's a good thing we don't have to be careful while running around on the bike. If I was to, like, run into somebody and then all of a sudden the egg just breaks and doesn't hatch. That would be my luck. You guys have another egg yet? No? If you guys can wait for one of these to hatch, that'd be amazing. Let's see. It's making sounds. Oh, that thing is wiggling. What about this one? Still not. Yeah, I got a feeling Ditto's just gonna stay in there no matter what. I don't think I'm really gonna do anything with Ditto. But I do want to take Eevee out. So that way they stop. We gotta stop the egg making at 5. It's gotta end. Something's gotta give. Come on, Eevee. I know you want to hatch. Hatch, Eevee. Let's go. hatch before they make another egg, please? I'm trying to stay close by, too, because as soon as they get an egg ready, I want to see if I can get that Eevee out of daycare, if I can afford it. Which I guess I can go... How much would it cost to get Eevee out? Yes. If you want your Pokemon back, it will cost... Okay. That's not so bad. I thought it was going to be astronomical. That's not bad. So that's 700. So imagine it goes up maybe another 100 or 200. What about you? What? Jeez! Okay, so that's... It's gonna be over 2 grand. Nope, you can keep my Ditto. You can keep my Ditto. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you like it here? You like it here? Good, you're not leaving. Hey, you want to have one more egg so we can just leave? Do ya? You want to bang that Ditto one more time so we can get out of here? I want to try to stay close. Because I want to get that Eevee out as soon as possible. Try going down here. You guys having a good time yet? No? Sorry if you're using your child now. Yeah, this is gonna be a proud Papa Eevee. It's had 4 children, or 5, well, 4 so far. Alright, what's the stats now? You are doing a lot of moving around. Is our second one on this next stage yet? Yep, it's finally on the next stage. It moves around inside. Nope, and the third one's not. Okay. I was gonna say, these last ones I've been picking up almost at the same time. So I think egg 3 and 4 are gonna be almost back to back. Because egg 3 and 4, I feel like we got them very close to each other. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, Sinister. It's a full litter. I imagined that the egg making process was gonna take forever. I didn't imagine in my wildest dreams about getting 4 eggs in one stream. I didn't imagine this at all. You guys make... Oh. You guys are gonna take forever to make this last egg, aren't you? These guys are gonna take forever for the last egg just because they know. Here we go. Eevee! Alright. So we wanted this one to be a Flareon, was going to be Cheetos. Frel, how did you spell that? Is it how Sinister had it? I don't eat a whole lot of Cheetos, so I don't remember how to spell it. That works. I wonder, too, the way breeding works, are these all gonna be boys? Because we have a male Eevee? Are they all going to be boys? Are we just going to have nothing but boy Eevees? No random? Okay. Because, yeah, I thought the very limited research I did about breeding is I heard that the breeding matters more about... It's something about the typing or type of Pokemon has to do with the female. But the fact that we're doing a genderless Ditto, we now don't have a female. So I didn't know how that was going to work. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's the fact that we're using a Ditto is going to make this kind of weird. Alright, we got Cheeto. You guys got an egg yet? Alright, well, at least I can deposit. Anthony, please. Come on, let's battle right now. No. I'm hatching eggs right now, Anthony. I'm kind of busy. You wouldn't understand. Let's see. Move Pokemon. So this will be one of our stone evolution. You're going in the stone evolution. So there's our future Flareon. So I do know that our next one is going to be a Jolteon when we get that close. Yo, do you guys just want to bang and get this over with so I can take you out? You're going to make this cost me a fortune. You guys done? No, the old man's not there yet. Oh yeah, we got the password. I'm just trying not to put too many steps before that egg shows up. Let's see, how close are we to this one? It moves around inside, must be close. Because I want to try to pull that Eevee out immediately after we get that last egg. So I'm not wasting money. Because the only other thing that I'm a little worried about with this Eevee is if I learned that you can lose movesets through leveling up and all this. I wonder if this means that this Eevee is gonna miss moves that it was supposed to learn. I'm kind of nervous about that too. But I'm probably not gonna use this Eevee for a whole lot, but just the control freak in me wants to teach it the moves that I want to teach it. And if it's gonna lose on some moves, that's gonna kind of suck. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just hatch another Eevee. Now that I realize that this works so well. Yo, you guys want to bang and get it over with? Or is this Ditto out of eggs or something? Our Eevee might be exhausted after all the banging it's done today. Yo, you ready yet? No? Alright. I don't want to miss out on it, but you know what? We'll do it. Let's just go do this. Here, we'll even listen to the show right on the stool. We'll listen to the show right on the stool. Yo, buena! Today's password is... Ultra Ball! Yo, hey, what's up? Hey, did you tune into my radio show? You remember today's password? I don't know. What was the password? I don't know. Hey, I got it. I didn't even have to tune into the radio. I just had to sit there and just listen to what she said. Thanks for coming. I hope y'all listeners will come too. I'll be waiting. All right. You can cash in your save points for lovely prizes. Do I have 2 points. What are the prizes? HP up calcium. I still think nuggets and ultra balls are going to be the best. So I think I'm going to try to save up for a nugget. That way we can get money. I want more nuggets for money. Because then I can buy more great balls. Once I get a few nuggets in me, then I'll get some ultra balls. Because getting some free ultra balls would be nice too. Alright, you've got to have another egg by now. Do you guys want to make a damn egg already? Eevee, you're gonna make this expensive as hell. You can free the Ditto with a Nuggie. Yeah, probably. By the time we get a Nug, it'll cost 2 Nugs. Yeah, probably. I spoke too soon about how good of luck we're having with this egg thing. Now Eevee just doesn't want to breed. One of them is not wanting to breed anymore. They were having so much fun, and I told them that I was gonna... Well, number 1, I told Ditto I was gonna leave him there forever. And number 2, I told Eevee that he's leaving as soon as he makes another egg. So now they're both probably revolting and having an informal protest to be like, well, neither of us can leave, and we can just keep having fun if we don't make an egg. You know what I have a feeling they're doing? I have a feeling these Pokemon are having safe breeding, if you catch my drift. I think they're practicing safe breeding now. Which sucks. Well, Frel, if I had enough money, I would take them both. But at this rate, I might not even have enough money to get the Eevee back out. They're doing it in the air. Yeah, that might happen. As long as you point out where the hell the ear of a Ditto is, because Eevee's the male. Where the hell's the ear on a Ditto? Apparently the Eevee knows. That's one smart Eevee. Alright, our Jolteon Eevee's gotta be getting close here. Yo, we got another egg yet? You guys want to make an egg already? I'm getting tired of riding my bike. The Ditto ear is yes. I'm not following that logic. Hey, our Jolteon egg is hatching. What are we naming our Jolteon, chat? This one will be our Jolteon. Or are you saying the Ditto just becomes an ear? I guess that's possible. AC/DC? That's not bad. Should we capitalize it like the band, or do you want to keep it lowercase? So I can do it lowercase if you want. Keep it caps? Okay. Let's go back. AC. DC. And N. Alright. Hey, did you guys make another egg yet? No? Alright. Well, I'm gonna drop off this one. I've already hatched 2 eggs. Can't believe I've already hatched 2 eggs and they haven't made another one yet. Move Pokemon. I'm really nervous to see how much this Eevee is gonna cost, but I'm gonna ask the lady. Alright, let's move you over to Stone. There we go. Alright. These 2 I remember we picked up almost back to back. Yeah, it needs more time. We're not even anywhere close. Alright, how expensive is Eevee right now? Are we geniuses or what? Want to see your Jimbo? Sure. Okay, it's still only 7. It will cost 800. Whoops! Damn it! Ah, crap. Well. Yeah. Get back in there, Jimbo! Get back in there, buddy! Well, maybe that'll reset Maybe that'll reset, because it was taking them forever. There. You've had a minute to cool down, to relax. Now get in there, buddy. Jimbo, you better be listening. Jimbo, you better be listening. Get in there, soldier. Get over there. Look at that Ditto. Don't be shaking your head, no. You get over there to that Ditto. Jimbo. Jimbo, do you want some rare candy? Jimbo, you want a rare candy? Do you? Do you want a rare candy? You gotta go back. You gotta go and see that Ditto. You gotta go see that Ditto, and I'll give you all the rare candies you want. Yeah? Yeah? Here, you go over there. You go over there and get a piece of that Ditto. You better work on that Ditto. All right. Let's go. Nope. I'm riding my bike here, lady. Damn bitch. Just walks right in front of me on my bike. Yeah, I'm hoping taking that Eevee out, maybe that was actually a good thing. Maybe it's going to reset the RNG. Because we did get a lot of eggs back to back to back. So hopefully maybe that'll just reset the RNG a little bit. I'll have to put in a lot of steps. We're going to have to put a lot of steps before the egg happens. But with how many steps we put in, I'm guessing we missed a lot of egg checks, is what I'm guessing. Oh, what up, Hoot Hoot? I didn't mean to be in this grass. You can go about your business. You can go about your business there, buddy. Let's see. Are we getting close? Nope. Because I got a good feeling that when this third egg starts to have that message, the fourth one's not going to be that far behind. Whoops, I went too far. Oh, this one might be a good matchup for Boo, though. Let me fight you, because you're not a normal type. I'm gonna fight you. Because if I can level you up to 25, you'll become a, you'll become a haunter. You guys make an egg yet? Schwa. Gonna hatch an egg. Gonna hatch an egg. Gonna hatch some eggs. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is my first time ever doing the egg breeding thing. I thought I wasn't gonna even get our first egg until like next week. Which probably would have been the case if we would have not lost that Kadabra. We need an egg hatching song. I mean, this is probably going to be one of the few times we do this. I don't really know if there's any reason we would need more eggs. I know we could probably, if you guys want to do like an egg hatching emote, we could commemorate this moment with an emote. But unless, I mean, you guys know this game better than me. Are there going to be any other situations where we're going to need an egg? I guess, well, the only one that I can think of is if we do want to get the other baby Pokemon. We would need an Igglybuff. What would we need? An Igglybuff, a Pichu. We have the Cleffa. And then we need the baby, I forgot, does this game have the baby, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan? Is that Gen 2? Yeah? Okay. So there's already like 3 or 4 babies we'll need there. So those will be eggs then. So yeah, I guess we could do an egg song. I can try to reach out to him and see if he can think of something. We could do an egg song that we play when we're doing this. I feel like when we do that, that'll probably be closer to endgame, and that'll be a lost episode. I won't try to do this for YouTube's sake. I'll try to do this as like a separate episode. You guys want to make that egg yet? Hey, how much is he costing now, huh? $100. No. At least he's cheap now. Are you about to hatch yet? It moves. Sometimes. We got the sometimes moving. Yeah, these... Our 3rd and 4th egg are going to hatch before we get our 5th one at this rate. When you go down the road on the other gens, there'll be some other Pokemon that will need to breed. Yeah, and I do admit that once we get done with this journey, if you guys want to, I probably will have a sub-goal one of these days to do a shiny dex. And maybe every once in a while we can do some shiny hunting, which will involve eggs. It'll involve other Pokemon games. I know some of them are easier on the Let's Go series. Because I'd be okay with it. I would get that, what is it called? Pokemon Home on the Switch. The one that like connects all the new games. And we can try to make a living shiny dex. I'd be down for that, but that's gonna have to be a sub goal. That's gonna have to be a sub goal. I'm not doing that for free, chat. Just like I've locked finishing Pokemon Stadium is also not gonna be free, because that's gonna be tough. I'm not that much of a masochist, I promise. I don't hate myself that much. Have You guys, nope, still no egg. That Eevee just doesn't want to fuck anymore, do they? No more egg. No more Ditto banging. I guess I'll just do a few laps up here. La la la. Eevee, get with the Ditto. And make an egg. Then I'll buy your way out of daycare. Eevee, get with Ditto. It's time to make some fucking eggs. I like when you go down his head bob. It's kind of stupid, but I like it. It's silly. Are we ready to hatch eggs yet? Oh, it's gonna hatch soon. How about this one? They've got to be close. Yeah, it's like right behind it. So when the one hatches, the other one will probably be on its final stage. You guys made that egg? Nope. Yeah. God dang. Both of our eggs are going to hatch before this Eevee Ditto gives us our 5th one. Come on, machine. I guess we can find out. Do they still like each other? I wonder if their feelings have changed. It shows interest. Do you still like them? Shows interest. I mean, I did accidentally just re-drop them off, so I don't know if I had to do that. Now maybe they'll bang? Eevee, get with the Ditto, make an egg. It's time to make an egg. And then I'll take your asses out of daycare quick. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I have no idea how to ride this bike. Ah! I just got it for free in town. I've never ridden a bike before. Ah! What do we got? Egg? Damn. Alright. We'll do a few more laps. Just stop this crazy thing! Oh boy. Oh, well, I crashed into her anyway. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Da, 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 da. Come on, we gotta be close to hatching. It was already on its last phase. There we go. I was like, we gotta be close. Alright, chat. Just for stone's sake, we'll say this one's the Vaporeon. Just to continue with doing the OG stones. What should we name the Vaporeon? I think you guys, I saw that you guys were already kind of thinking of names. I think I saw a bunch of you guys discussing names. Is Vape Master what you guys came up with? that gonna fit? Oh yeah, it just fits. Between that or Vapion? Well, which one do you guys want? Which one got the most, I guess the most attention, if you will? I'm okay with either one. Oh, and I wonder, I forgot to check our Jolteon, but this is possibly our first female Eevee. Okay. Well, I think we can rename them if we ever wanted to rename. So we'll start with this. So let's go drop them off. It would be so nice if they had an egg. No, no egg. I wonder if can they make eggs at night, or is that a thing that they can't do at night? Can they not make eggs at night? I wonder if that's possibly a thing. They can make eggs at night? Okay. I was like, maybe they just won't make eggs? But we literally have most of them made already and hatched. This is insane. I would have never thought this would have happened ever. All right. What are we up to? 200 now? Going by. Nope, still just 100. Bunch of Pokemon back. Oh, now it is 200. No. Not until he makes an egg. You make an egg there, Eevee. We need one more. Actually, speaking of eggs, this one's got to be close. It moves around. Oh, no, we're at the moves around sometimes. Because the sometimes, there's still one more phase before hatching, isn't there? Yeah, the chance for the egg is just not happening right now. We got too lucky on those other ones. Oh, this will be a good matchup for King Boo again, though. Let's go! Yeah, you can't pound me. You missed. Get fucked. Wow, 174 is nothing for King Boo. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Do a few more laps. La 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 la. Eevee and Ditto make an egg. Cause I wanna have an egg and then I'll pay for you to leave. My improv sucks and I don't know what to say about their daycare status. Make an egg so we can leave and do other stuff like evolve our Abra, teach them confusion. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Make an egg? Nope. Chad, I don't know about you, but this Goldenrod City song is going to be stuck in my head probably for the next week or so. This song is just going to be stuck in my head. Whoops. Alright, let's go check again. Did you guys make an egg? No? Yeah, this thing's about to hatch, though, isn't it? Yeah, this thing's about to hatch. You guys, I have hatched 4... Oh. Firestone? Oh, no. No. You gotta... No, no Firestone? Okay, bye. I wonder, maybe going into here, instead of just going into Goldenrod and back, this is a long shot, but I kind of wonder if changing the screen is going to give them more of a fighting chance. It probably won't. But I'm willing to try. Hey, did you guys make an egg? Nope. Darn. It was worth a shot. So I guess with this one about to hatch, whichever one you guys want to name first, let me know the nickname and then let me know which one that's going towards, so that we know which one it is. So I don't know if you guys are going to nickname them after something that involves day and night, or whether it's something that has to do with psychic or dark. Or if you guys just want to call them Bill, Bob, Ted, Danson. I don't know. I guess we've been keeping most of these evolutions on theme. Hey, look at that. An Eevee came out of the egg. Now what? So we got a male. I guess we could try that too if you guys want. I think it'd be kind of cool to have the male for sure be one of the Umbreon. And maybe we try to get a female Espeon, but chat, I'm going to leave that up to you guys. Which one are we nicknaming, and what is the nickname you want to give it? So this could literally be for Espeon or for Umbreon. But you gotta let me know what your name is going for. Dusk for our Umbreon? That's fine. We can do that. Let's see. Yep, that's how you got it. Okay. Eevee's nickname is Dusk. So this is our Umbreon. Alright, well shit. All of our Pokemon are hatched. You guys got an egg yet? We've literally hatched all the eggs already. Overwrite. Let's move you. You're just going to the under 15 box. I can start putting some of these Pokemon back. Where did... There's Lucky Spoon. There we go. Old man? Gotta wait for the old man. Old man? Like, let's go on a long journey here. It kind of sucks, but let's do it. Just to really try to see if they'll... If we go all the way up here, maybe they'll finally decide to have an egg. Whoops. Hey, Psyduck. What level are you? A 12. Yeah, we'll fight. We'll fight King Boo. I guess you're not a normal type, so this is a good opportunity. Anytime I see a non-normal type. Lick the duck. There we go. Whoops. What's in here? Ice berry. La 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 la. Oh, I know another good thing we could do. Let's go up here. Let's go into this Pokemon Center, so then as soon as we get that Eevee, we'll get Eevee out, and then I can teleport back up to Ekitik here. Crap, you're a normal type, aren't you? So that's not King Boo territory. That'll be... Let's go Burb. Ow. I guess they are pretty close in level. Oh no! Okay, it missed. It missed. Ow! Holy crap, yeah, that was a crit. Come on, Burb, you can do it! Or maybe not. Quick attack? Ah, dang it. Oh, miss. Yes! We did it! We didn't have to share XP with anybody else. Yes! Nice. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. So now let's ride our bike all the way back and hopefully we have an egg. I hope we have an egg by the time we get back down there. We literally rode to the next town. Whoop. We're gonna go this way. Let's get another red. Oh no, we already grabbed them. That's right. That's right, we can only grab one a day, can't we? All right, you're a normal. Well, let's swap out for bird. Let's get some bird on bird action going here. Can we get him before that foresight works? Nope, too late. Oh, that was nothing. Let's go. Oh, that was barely anything. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here we go. All right, chat, do you think we have an egg yet? Or do you think we're still going to be eggless? No? You think we're still going to be eggless? Damn! No! What are y'all doing? Make an egg! Make an egg! I don't even have to worry about hatching eggs now. I just need to worry about them making an egg. Which the making egg still has to do with steps, right? So I do want to still ride around. I wonder if there's any way to boost that. I guess I was thinking, would the chances of an egg be higher if I pull Ditto out and put one of those Eevees in, so it's Eevee and Eevee? Would that up the chances? Would that make the chance of an egg happen sooner? The defense saying, oh, 2 Eevees can't breed? Oh, that sucks. Darn. Because I was just thinking, we have a boy Eevee and a girl Eevee. Oh, a parent and child can't? Oh. That sucks. Oh, we could try to switch it out for a Rattata. I wonder... Yeah, because we would have to swap out... We'd have to swap out for Girl Eevee. I wonder if our Splinter is a guy. Whoops. You can check. Was our Splinter a boy? Nope. Where were they? I think they were also ready to evolve, I think. Right? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, they were a boy. Yeah, traded Pokemon, yeah. Which that is something I want to look into. If I can try to find a way to do trades, because then if I can find a way to do trades, then I'll be able to get Scizor and Steelix. And then we'll be able to get Alakazam and Gengar and Machoke. We'll be able to get all those. We'll be able to get Politoed. We'll be able to get Slow King. All of those trade evolutions. Which would be so fun to get those. Do you guys know, though, is the chance of egg higher if we do the EV Rattata? Would the chance be higher if I take them out? Because I guess I'd be willing to swap it if the chance is higher. And that's, at this point, it would have to be if I can afford to get Ditto out. I might not be able to afford to get Ditto out. Let's see, how much does Ditto cost? Well, first, how much money do I have? I have $1,700. Want to see her the machine? Yes. Well, there's that answer. Too rich for my blood. I mean, what happens if I say yes? What happens? Do I just get it for free? Nope. Sorry, Ditto, you're stuck here forever. You're too expensive for me now. Come on. Make an egg. Make a fucking egg. Ba-da-ba-ba. Damn, we might have to end stream with only those eggs. We might have to. Let's see. Damn, now I was all excited to get all the eggs. We had such good luck getting all those eggs at the beginning. I wonder, chat, you guys said it was 200 steps? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So if we do 36 times 2, that's 70... 74? No. Yeah. One full loop is 74. I think my math is right. I don't know. It's getting late. Math is hard when it's late. But if it's 74, just round it to 75, even though it's not. 4 loops would be 150. So 4 loops is 150. We have to do 6 loops. 6 or so loops to get that 250. So we have to do about 5 or 6 of these loops. Then go back down and see if they made an egg. Because I was like, if I can figure out exactly how many loops before a check happens, then I guarantee know when a check has failed. All right, I'll do one more loop and then we'll go check. Man, this feels like such a lost cause when we're not, because it was nicer when we had an egg to hatch. Damn. Okay, so now we got to do another. Damn. So now it's another 5 loops. Crap. There's 1. Two. Oh, hello. I forgot. What was Joey? It's Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. Oh, yeah. You're the guy that had the HP up. How hard would it be to fight Joey? I wonder, I could probably get to him pretty quick if I grab Derpy Face for cut. Let's go grab Derpy Face for cut. Let's go battle that guy, come back. Because that'll be a lot of steps. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise we're not really doing much. And at least this guy's an early game, so he's going to be super... We're just going to, like, kick his ass. So let's go kick this guy's ass and then come back. Hopefully we'll have an egg by then. Because we're going so far away that I'm sure this will be multiple checks. Cut it up. Basically, we would need to make 2 Eevees that are compatible in the daycare. Well, yeah, if they're all offsprings of each other and that's a problem, then we might not be able to do that. That's our only way to get better chances? Okay. So yeah, we'd have to do like a trade Eevee somehow. Which kind of sucks because our yellow already has an evolved Eevee. If my yellow didn't have an evolved Eevee and I could try to find a way to trade it. I already forgot how to... Yeah, I think this is where I go south. Cut it. Route 30. Oh, this is where he is. Where... Are you Joey? Becoming a good trainer is really tough. I'm going to battle other people to get better. Okay. Were you Joey? Yep, here he is. I've been waiting. Let's go, bitch. I thought it was going to take way longer to get to you. That was not that long. We need to look at defenses to determine it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's only got level 4. Oh, we're gonna waste this kid. Let's go JJ. Oh no, tackle. Oh no. In order to look at those, we need to level them and keep track to put them in a calculator. Oh, to see how high they go? Oh, you only had 1 Pokemon. Well, alright. What do we get? It's a berry! Oh man, this is gonna be a waste of a Pokemon. What is it gonna be, a level... Yeah, level 3? Not worth our time. In order to see the hidden values. Oh, okay. All right, well, hopefully we get our last egg here. Did I already pull this one? Nope, Bitterberry. All the berries. I guess I could have went the long way to also go get one of those apricorn balls, but I kind of don't want to do that. Oh, nope, that's not the right way. Nope. That's also not the right way. Cut it. And just like that, this Hoot Hoot is 11 levels higher. That's insane. No! I just want to go to the daycare. Psyduck, I just want to go to the daycare. You're giving me a headache. Please let me leave. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Let's go over here. Please, oh please. Yes! Oh, thank you, finally. Oh, it's you. We're raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, we're surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. All right. Eevee, your time is up. I'm very curious to see... One, I'm curious to see what level you are, and two, I'm curious to see what moves you have now. If you've learned anything. 400. To list all the Benny Hill theme while you do that. Uh-oh. Notice how the man is the one that's unaffected by the screen? Oh, I have no room. Frel. That's right, I need to make room. Okay, Eevee, don't level up anymore. Don't level up anymore, Eevee. Stop leveling up. I'm not walking anymore. I'm not walking anymore. We're standing at a computer. Damn it. The one time I filled my Pokemon, I put too many back in. Berber, we're gonna put you here. And we'll go like that. Alright, give me Eevee back. Yes, I want Jimbo. Grown by 3. It will cost 400. Ugh. Alright. Jimbo. How you doing, Jimbo? Stats. You're already a 31. Or no, you're 30. Can I even use you? Are you gonna listen to me? Sand attack, growl, quick attack, bite. All right, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up Eevee in Bulbapedia. Let's see. Learn set. Gen 2. Yep, bite was just learned at 30. It knows quick attack, growl, and sand. Oh, so it lost tackle and tail whip. I wish it would have kept tackle, but quick attack is good enough. Okay. And I guess later it's going to learn takedown. And then I can probably just give it a TM or something. Okay. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I'm okay with that. I might miss tackle, but I don't know. Maybe I can give it body slam or something. If Jimbo can learn like body slam or something, that'll be pretty cool. I guess I have this currently up. Oh, I can teach it headbutt. Let's see. Gen 2, I can teach it attract, rest, detect, swift, sleep talk, swagger, double team, mud slap, shadow ball, return, iron tail, frustration, endure, rain dance, protect, snore, sunny day, hidden power, toxic curse, or headbutt. I might just teach it headbutt. It's not a bad thing to teach it. It's a pretty strong normal move that'll be stab. And that'll make up for the tackle. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. That'll make up for tackle. Alright. Well, cool. We got Jimbo back. Alright, chat. Well, a better headbutt. But also stronger when we go for headbutt in higher level areas. Okay. I was gonna say, at least in this area of what I've researched, we've caught all the headbutting Pokemon. Eventually, do we get new ones, or are we done with the headbutting to get Pokemon? Are there like new ones that we have to wait for Kanto to get? Well, we now officially have a new highest level Pokemon. Jimbo is now definitely our highest level Pokemon at level 30. And you are going to be... I'm going to call you No Evolution. We're just going to stick you there, because we're not evolving you. You're going to be Eevee. So we have our Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Yep, which Vaporeon's our only female of those three. Our regular Eevee's a boy. And we have our boy Dust. We only have one girl. We only have one girl, so this egg might be another girl. We're not sure yet. You haven't looked that far ahead? Okay, no problem. As far as catching more Pokemon goes, are there any that we can quickly get? We got a Coughing out of the Burn Tower. The bug contest, again, chat, we're going to do that on this Saturday. So YouTube, expect there will be a double video drop for next time. Not this video, but the next video is going to have a double drop where you are going to have the bug catch video and this video. Which I might just edit them together. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. It might be two videos. It might just be one video that just has it tagged on. But we are going to try to get Scyther and Pinsir. And then we're also going to try to have them be first place to get 2 Sunstones. We got our Nidoran girl out of the national park. We can't get our Lapras yet because we can't surf. I don't know if we can actually get... There's the Natu, the Quagsire, and the Smeargle in the Ruins of Alph. But I don't know if we can get to those. And then all we have are the 2 swarms of Quillfish and Dunsparce. Which I'm very shocked that we haven't had those phone calls, but maybe it's because we have to be on that side of the map to get those phone calls? I don't know. But I guess we can just level up I'd love to get our Haunter tonight. If we can get our Haunter tonight, that'd be awesome. So let me double check. How much are you? Which I know I can't afford you right now, but how much are you right now? 1,900. And I have 14, so 500 more. So yeah, I think the next time I get a nugget, if I just get a nugget tomorrow, I can probably get Ditto back. So I'll probably just do that. Chat, if you guys are cool with it, I'm just going to get Ditto back tomorrow off stream. And that way that's taken care of. Because we can just put Ditto back in daycare when it's time again. Yeah, I could leave him in, but just in case I want to ever have fun and battle with him too. I did find, I will say about the daycare, the one cool thing that I did learn about Gen 2 specifically, about the Ditto. And we could try this. The only way to try it, though, is I would have to figure out trading. I found out a way to heighten the shiny chance in this game. It involves getting... We have to get the red Gyarados. And what we would have to do is I would have to figure out how I can trade. I would have to take the red Gyarados... Make sure I remove all moves that are Gen 2 and give it only Gen 1 moves. I would have to trade that red Gyarados over to a Gen 1 game. So it still has the shiny gene in it, but it just doesn't really show. And then you have to bring it to Cinnabar, where you would battle other Dittos. And it was something about you want the Ditto to essentially copy the Gyarados twice. And somehow that gives it the shiny gene. And then I want to say you have to take that Ditto and have it copy... another Ditto. I'd have to rewatch the video, but it has to do with bringing your shiny Gyarados over to Gen 1, and it involves 2 different Dittos, because then the Ditto has to transform twice, apparently, to get that shiny gene, and then you just transfer that Ditto back over to your Gen 2 game, and it's a guaranteed shiny Ditto. If I can figure out a way to trade, I would love to do that. Because I feel like it's not exactly cheating, it's just kind of an exploit, if you will. There's a lot of work involved. Like, it's not like you're flipping on a Game Genie and just going, hey, give me a shiny. But apparently, if you use a shiny Ditto and you use it to hatch, it ups your shiny chances because that Ditto doesn't have a gender. And the one thing about shiny that I did learn is apparently shiny genes can only move from one gene to the other. So apparently a male can only move the shiny gene to female. And vice versa. A female can only move the shiny gene to male. I had to watch like 2 or 3 different videos to explain the whole process, and that's why I don't remember the whole thing, but it was pretty cool. But basically, the shiny Ditto gives you that, what is it, 1 in 64 chance. As long as it's in that, you know, it has to be in that group. But it'd be real easy to get shinies that way. Because otherwise, it's a 1 in 128 chance. So I was like, man, that is so cool. But again, I'm not trying to get a shiny Dex in this game at all. Not at all. I'm not even going to make that a sub goal. I'm not doing it in this game. Headbutting is done in Johto? Okay. Looking through Kanto? Okay. How close is our egg? Are you wiggling yet? It needs more time. Damn. Alright, let's keep riding. Riding around with our egg. God, as far as leveling up too, it's gonna be so nice once I get XP share. So then all of them can just get XP in the party. That'll be so nice. That helped out a lot in yellow. When I was level grinding in yellow, that helped out so much. I can't wait till I get that in this game. I will say the one thing I find that's kind of funny about this game that they added Kanto in it is that I feel like we're catching so many Kanto Pokemon already that what's going to be left to find by the time we get over there? Like, Route 1 was already just Pidgey and Rattata and Caterpie and Weedle and all that. We already have all those. The Vermilion Forest, I think, added Pikachu. So if we don't have Pikachu in Johto, at least we can get Pikachu. If they even follow the same, which they probably don't. But if they would, that would be the only new one there. And then north of there, we already have the Nidoran in male and female. I don't remember if this game allows us to get Mankey or not. But Mankey would be on that route to the Elite Four in the first gen. So it's like, we already have so much of like the early Kanto Pokemon. I'm really excited once we get that far. What Pokemon are even going to be there? And if it is all just the OGs, then who cares? Like, I'm not going to re-catch them all again. And are they all still going to be the super weak, like, level 3 Pokemon? Next to the first trainer's house, are they all still going to be under-leveled? I kind of hope they're not, because then that's almost going to make it harder to catch them. Because I'm sitting here leveling a lot of my Pokemon. Am I going to have to strategize and leave some of them at low levels for Kanto? I wonder. So there's no headbutting in Kanto. Okay. So we pretty much are done headbutting then. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just use it as a move now. We can just use it as an attack. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Dang, it still needs more time. Oh, they might have added some in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Gotcha. That makes sense. And I forgot, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver, were those made in Gen 4's engine? What engine were those made in? It was Gen 4? Okay, so Gen 1 was made in 3, and then this Gen 2 was made in 4. Yep, I remember. I technically do have Fire Red on here as well. Before I started streaming, I started a file on Fire Red probably about 3 years ago. And I quickly started to notice all the differences. And I was like, wait, this isn't the game I played when I was a kid. Because I didn't fully understand the whole thing about them making it in the Gen 3 engine. Because all of a sudden I was running into Gen 3 Pokemon in Kanto, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this trash in my Kanto region? I want Kanto Pokemon in my Kanto. I don't want Gen 3 garbage in my Kanto. So I stopped playing it. Call me a Pokeboomer, I don't care. But when I wanted to play Gen 1... I didn't want to see Gen 3 Pokemon. I wanted to see Gen 1 Pokemon in an upscaled game. And I started seeing Gen 3 trash. And I'm like, screw this game. Insert boomer language. Yeah, so I have not touched that game since. I technically still have that save file. But I have not touched it since I learned that. Because I was like, well, okay, why is this Pokemon here? And then I started Googling it, and they're like, because I already understood going into it that they built it in the new engine. But what I didn't understand right away was that they added some of the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon. So they literally changed the game. And I was like, oh, no, because I was trying to play it for the nostalgia. I literally wanted to play it for the nostalgia. So I was like, well, this is no longer the nostalgia. This is a new game. Which is cool, because it's going to bring the younger generation in that was used to Gen 3. So I get that and I respect it. But I was looking for my nostalgia Gen 1. So I was like, crap, I need to turn this crap off. If I want to play a Gen 1 game in Gen 3, now I know where to go. Trico, get off my lawn. Trico, get out of my tree. Are we getting close? Yo, Dark Sage, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm attempting to try and grow an egg, but it's not working very well. Play a Pokemon game and pretend it was your first time. React naturally to everything as if you're seeing it for the first time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how the Fire Red was for me. I was really expecting it to be just like Red was when I was 10 years old back in When did that game come out again? Was it 98? 99? 98? Somewhere in there? Or whenever I played it, at least. And so I was expecting that big nostalgia. And, didn't get that. 98 for us? Okay. Yeah, because Sinister, I still remember way back at the bus stop when you gave me my very first Pokemon cards. You gave me a Charmander and a Ponyta. And I remember I brought those home from school that day. And I showed them to my mom. I was like, man, look at these. My friend gave me these. They're so cool. I want more. Literally like the... It was literally like the South Park episode of when they made fun of Pokemon in South Park. The Chin Pokemon. It was pretty much literally like that. I went to my parents and I was like, I want more of these. And the funny part is my neighbor was in the middle of moving. Their family was growing so big and they were building a brand new house. So they were living with us while their house was being built. And they were more of a religious family than we were. And all of a sudden they looked at my Pokemon cards, and I guess they had already heard in their religious newsletter about it being technically in Japan, Pokemon stands for Pocket Monsters. And oh boy, did my mom get an earful from their mom, because she had 3 kids that were in the house with us. And she got an earful from that mom going like, hey, those are the devil, those are the devil, those are monsters. They're talking about spells. They're talking about spells and they're evil and they're monsters. Keep those away from my kids. And so that's when my mom was like, well, let me see the cards. And again, all I had was a Ponyta, a Ponyta and a Charmander. A cute little lizard and a horse. A horse. And she looked at him. And she looked at him and looked at him and she's like, how is this evil? It is a horse and a little orange lizard with fire on its tail. Like, how is this evil? She gave him back to me and said, have fun. And basically ignored the other mom. Was like, whatever, have fun. They're cards. And that's where the obsession started. Yeah, Pokemon is the devil. It's the devil. I still remember that like it was yesterday. Oh, that was so funny. Even when I was 10 years old and I heard this mom call some pieces of cardboard, like literally, they're pieces of cardboard, and she was calling them the devil, and they're evil. I was like, my 10-year-old brain couldn't even understand how a fully grown adult would think that a little piece of cardboard was evil. I couldn't wrap my little 10-year-old brain around that. I'm like, I need you to make that make sense to me, woman. Like, I'm just like, okay, I just won't show them to your kids, apparently, which made them really sad because one of the kids that she had 3 kids. Well, one of them was only a year, like 1 or 2 years younger than me. And when he heard that I had Pokemon cards, apparently he knew what they were. And he was super jealous. So I remember he was bunking with me in my room. So late at night, he's like, dude, let me see it. Let me see it. I want to see the Pokemon cards. I want to see them. And I'm like, okay, they're just over on the nightstand over there. Just look at them. I don't care. I won't tell your mom. Yeah, don't tell my mom. Don't tell my mom. So he got to see his very first Pokemon cards. Like, I can see why they would call Magic the Gathering the devil, because some of the... Yes. I mean, Magic the Gathering was literally targeted towards an older audience. And those OG ones from... Because didn't Magic the Gathering start in the 80s? 80s to early 90s? I know Magic the Gathering is older than Pokemon. When I was older, I learned about Magic the Gathering the first time from... Technically, I learned it from Boy Scouts. I didn't even learn it from you, Sinister. The first time I ever saw a Magic card was when I was in the Boy Scouts. We were at a camping trip, and some of the older guys were playing Magic. And they had some of those OG cards. And man, yeah, they were... Some of those pictures were, like, grotesque. Like, they showed a lot of blood and guts and some definitely evil-looking monsters in those early artwork. But they still looked cool. I mean, by then, I had to be... God, I had to be, like, 14... Probably 14, 15 years old, maybe a little younger, when I saw my first Magic card. Some pentagrams in the background. I don't think I ever saw that one specifically, but I know the decks they were using were forest and swamp. So it was primarily the swamp deck. Had a lot of disgusting artwork on it. Lots of zombies, lots of undead, lots of blood and guts, lots of weird, like, bug creature monsters on the forest ones. Yep. Yeah, it was some crazy stuff. Just some guys hanging out dressed in white. Yeah. How close is our egg here? Ooh, let's go! We're gonna hatch this egg, chat. Let's keep chilling. We're just chilling. Yep, totally fine. So I want to remember, so this one... Okay, so we've named our 3 stones. And we named Umbreon. Yeah, because it was dusk. Okay, so this one's going to be Espeon. We're naming our Espeon. So chat, if you guys want to start figuring out what you want to call this Espeon, as I just keep cycling around... What do we want to call it? Oh, the time has come. Nurse! Nurse! We need a nurse! We need a nurse! Bring out the birth certificate. What are we calling it? Here is our Psychic Espeon. Like, I had my first cards back at the same time as we were playing Pokemon, but didn't know how to play until we started learning. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was closer to when I was in high school that I remember we were playing. Because we definitely went through our Pokemon phase, then we went through our Yu-Gi-Oh phase, then we went to Magic. We definitely went in order. And it kind of felt kind of nice that way, because we had the Pokemon game was more kid-based. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was more of like a transition, like a teenager-based game. And then Magic was more of the adult. So it definitely felt like a real smooth transition. Because I think I even only joined you guys for Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 1 or 2 summers. Daywalker? Chad, are you guys cool with Daywalker for Espeon? That should, yeah, this should fit. No problem. I was a little worried if this would fit. But no, it'll fit. Should we make it all one word, or should we put a space in between it? Night walkies? Is that going to be enough letters? N-I-G-H-T-W... A-L-K-I. Yeah, I would only get to the I. Because unless you guys want something to be more psychic themed, I'm okay with Daywalker though. Knitwalkies? I mean, technically we did go with Sinisters for the other one, so I am okay with going with Frells for this one. Let's see if we can make a way here. Let's see if we can make a way to get... Let's see. How can we make this work? Well, Frel, if you want us to compromise, we did go with Sinisters for the Umbreon. So if you want to name the Espeon... And again, we can always go to the rename guy and rename them. Because let's see, if we do... Let's just kind of play around with it here. Well, Sinister, wasn't your Umbreon the... Because I thought your comment was the one that we went with was yours, and the one we didn't go with was Frel's. Let's see, how could we do this? Gotcha. How can we do this? I don't know. Well, this one's gonna be the Espeon, though. Doesn't that one need to be during the day? Because isn't it Umbreon that needs to evolve at night? Oh, well, yeah, once they evolve, we can do whatever with them. Once they evolve, we can do whatever. I just don't want to screw that up. So let's go back to this. God, I hope I don't have bugs in this room. I feel like I'm getting bug bites for some reason. I just wonder what it'll look like with a space. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it 2 words. Where'd you go? Here, for the irony. Are you okay with that, Frel, for the irony? I'm willing to compromise. We'll put the question mark at the end. There we go. Compromise. Next name. Yeah. You know, that would be kind of a fun name for one of the oh, what was it? Damn it, I already lost it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired, chat. I had a funny one that would go good with that. Now I can't remember it. There's already save files. Is it okay to overwrite? Yes. Well, I didn't expect this to happen, but we officially have all of the Eevee's bread. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but it is getting pretty late. That happens. Daywalker and Dusk. All right, chat. Well, I do think this is where we're going to drop you off, YouTube. I'm sorry I couldn't get the badge. Plans changed. I didn't realize that this game was going to be so rude about learning moves and evolving. I learned my lesson. I'm going to be more careful in the future. I don't want this to happen anymore. So now that I know, knowing is half the battle. So I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling up. We're going to have a Kadabra by the next stream. Ow. Ow. Who's bonking me? Sinister, that hurts. But YouTube, if you guys want to name Pokemon, again, I'm trying to keep up with your comments every week. If you guys know there's any more Gen 1 Pokemon coming up or anything that you want to get named, throw them in the comments. I will write those down, and those will be named by you guys in YouTube chat by the time those show up. Or if you guys want to help name them with us, the link is right down below. You can join us in Twitch. We play this every Sunday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if you follow me on Twitch, you'll get notified anytime I go live, so you won't have to worry about remembering the time. But until then, I love you guys, and I will see you next time in the next video. Bye, YouTube!